Hello, good afternoon. I guess it's good afternoon. Hello, guys. Sorry for the slight delay there. I thought I could finish eating. I was like, 20 minutes is enough to eat a burrito. And then you remember you have like braces, right? And I'm like, oh no, I should say something. All right, who do we have on YouTube? I have to look at the pre-YouTube chat as well. Hello, Ito. Hello, Captain. Both of you guys. Yeah, I have somewhere to send people now after this. But yeah, the best of 2025 is Eileen, how you doing? Yeah, it's the last day of Subathon. So, you can put as much time on the timer as you want, and I will honor it in January. Today. But today is the last day for me. Like, you know, after the nighttime stream, that's it for adding to the timer, and then, yeah. 2026, I'll do a bunch of, I'll figure out a week, and I'll blast through that in the evenings. We'll have a post Subathon week of streams. I just gotta, you know, schedule it because work and stuff. I should ask if my model was a lollipop. Nah. I'm big. Oh, we're gonna do the main story quest, so like spoilers ahead, I guess, if you know, haven't played it. It's been out for what, 2 weeks? So I think a bunch of people have probably played it. We'll see. But yeah. I cleared out, while I was sitting there eating, I cleared out my inventory, so we have some space now. I only had 2 slots left. So we have a little bit of space, so we can fill it up more. It's your main game. This was a good patch, was it? Okay, because like, I felt like patch 1, did not enjoy it. It was kind of right? Like there was a lot of stuff about the expansion main story quest, which I had a lot of like issues with, and I talked about that forever, ages ago. But then 1.0 came out, or not 1.0, you know, 7.1, and I was like, I don't know. I see what they're going for, but I don't know. And then, you know, 7.2, 7.3, I'm like, well, it's getting better, but I still don't know, you know? You like to pretend 7.1 didn't exist, I guess that's just me. So, you know, I've heard it's pretty good. I did like the raid tier. I've done the raid tier. The raid tier was good. The music was good. The storyline, though predictable, was also, I think, pretty good. And the character designs were good. You know, I think it was well done for the most part. Like the thing for stories is that if you're committing to something, you do it well, right? You at least commit to your bit. You don't ass pull, right? Because ass pulls are, you know. If you watch both the stream and the premiere, you will get brain rot. You're just gonna watch it later. That's okay. That's fine. There was the risk, right? But you know, you know, but yeah. So yeah, the best of is all the shorts I made during the year. So, you know, I compiled them all together, and it was a lot, but it's done. So yeah. Okay, so where do we have to go for my story quest? Let's see. Oh, it's solution 9. Okay. Well, do I have a I don't. Okay. I think it's faster or cheaper if I go from here though. Oh boy. I went out this morning. That's also why the stream's slightly, like, it's not at like 11:30 or something. It's because I went out and that video was in the starting screen, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so actually, Charlie's old. Well, they're both old, but Charlie's like geriatric. Like his life expectancy was 13 years. He's 14 and a half, you know? And he's been having like real bad gas lately. And I mean like lethal, like you can't even. It's so bad. I've complained about it on stream before. Because he'll be on the other side of the room and he'll just pass gas. And he does it in his sleep a lot, right? And he's also been asking to go out to the bathroom a lot, which is like, and it is winter, but I've, when I was stuck outside or whatever, can't bother. Send me. I noticed the stool was not as good as it should be. So I'm like, you know what? Let's Google search. And so I Google searched last night before the stream, and they said it could be like a gut health thing. And I'm like, well, he has all the telltale signs. They're like, oh yeah, it could be like cancer. And I'm like, all right, let's just first assume he has bad gut health. So I went out today to get, because everything's closed tomorrow, obviously, and Tuesday some places are closed as well, but things are open today. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go get him some probiotics, and they said like pureed pumpkin, but when I was driving over to the mall, right, well, the little plaza, there's so many people just in the grocery store, like, area, right? Grocery store LCBO area. And I'm like, oh god, there's like no parking. So I go into the pet food store. There's like no one, because of course not. I get the Floriflora, which by the way on Amazon it's like $30, and they're selling it for like $45-$60 in the pet store. And I'm just like, I feel like if this works, this is an Amazon thing. That's way too expensive. They had like a freeze-dried pumpkin powder that you can use for like specifically this issue. And I was like, you know what? That's a bit easier than getting a can. Freezing portions and then giving it to him. So I got that as well, because I wasn't going to go to the grocery store and deal with whatever the heck is going on over there. Hello Sven, hello Krill. That would probably work better. Mine never wants to eat pumpkin. Mine, he loves pumpkin. He'll eat whatever. He eats jalapenos. Okay? Originally I thought his gut health issues was from any of the jalapenos, but I think it's old age. Holly, you have to go out. She didn't want out 10 minutes ago, by the way. Do you have to go out? Do you have to go out? Holly? I think she has to go out. Holly's a picky eater. You have to go out? I think that's a yes. Okay. Wait, before we start, I'll go let her out so we don't get interrupted. 1 sec. Okay. Holly's pretty quick usually, so there we go. She should be good. Dogs can't eat jalapeno. I don't think they're encouraged to eat jalapeno or spicy things in general. All right, Alfie. What do we got going on? Oh, that's right. Alex. Oh my god, I can't. I totally forgot that that was a thing. Okay. What is it? Are you doing politics again? Yeah, they're doing politics. The other nations don't know yet? Well, I guess they're not abandoning Garlemald. That's good. Was Final Fantasy Japanese originally? Yes, it's a Japanese. It's a JRPG. So yeah, I have my dialogue in Japanese with the English. I get the best of both worlds. I get to hear the original, and then I get to see how it was interpreted. It's great.
麻痺症状とテンパードの治療にも区切りがついて、私も次の調査に移ろうと思っていたところだし。ありがとう。どうかよろしく頼むよ。何かあればすぐに連絡してくれ。
Who's calling me? Oh.
トライアラから出発するところなんだが。船へ向かう前に。
Everyone's like, well, we're done here. Let's peace out. Let's go back to where we used to be. You've heard our actual real stories. The only meme I've seen of the release is like a level 1 thing.
やめろ。急に何を。
いや、割り込んじまって悪いな。ここを離れる前に一本いるって言うから感心してたら、本当に連絡するだけしてとっとと船に乗ろうとしやが
They
った。
patched it out? What was it? Wait, what was level 1?
私がこの水くせえ白状者を足止めしとくからさ。出港まで時間もあるし、みんなで見送りに来てやってくれよ。
Well, Maddie's like, nah, you're not going anywhere.
もうエレンビルさんたらラマチが引き止めてくれてよかったわ。
せっかくだから私たちも彼と同じ船に乗るとしようか。3人での
Irvel wants to disappear without being bothered, and everyone's like, no.
はあ？荷造り終わってないんですけど。
君のことだ。ある程度はまとめてあるのだろ。
At Spawn and Crothos, it was just named level 1. People were theorizing it's a bug from them tinkering in the back days of Beastmaster. Oh! As if they could hear the call. Was it in her earpiece? Oh, it's because I explained what the call was about.
もう仕方ないわね。わかったわよ。急いでやればいいんでしょ。で、ユルスたちへのお土産はどうするの？
What are you gonna give us a gift? Omiyagi.
あの二人なんだかんだで息の合った兄弟よね。
ついでに伝えておくと、俺とクルル、それとヤシトラはもうしばらくこっちに残るつもりなんだ。
That makes sense.
目的はもちろん例の鍵の調査よ。あなたたちが捜索したプリザベーションの研究施設に手がかりがあったのでしょう。
施設のことはシェールさんが再調査を
Well, Shell needs to become a regular.
まずはその状況を確認するところからかしら。エレンビルたちの見送りにはきっとシェールも行きたがると思うんだ。ちょっ
Background music, yeah, that's pretty good. Sometimes it can be very subtle. The music in the game in general is very, very good. Oh, I have to go to back rooms. Okay, well, that's a ways away. Oh, did we get to see our little baby? Our little baby boy. He needs a new outfit. Wait, did he get a new outfit? Or is he still in rags? I can't remember. Where's the baby boy? Is he not here? Shell, you're being indoctrinated into our organization. I wonder if he's wandering around Solution 9, like Alpha. Okay, we have to go. I can't pronounce that to save my life. This expansion, like half the words I can't pronounce. I feel so bad. We'll just go for a jog there. It's fine. It's close enough. I haven't played so much recently because I've been busy. There's so many things I need to do. Hello, Paul. Happy New Year. Unfiltered. Peace out. Okay, we're waiting for the twins. It's New Year, yeah. Happy New Year! I still got like 10 hours.
来た来た。
すっかり元気そうね。怪我が後を引いてないようでよかったわ。
おかげさまでな。政務の方にも復帰し始めたとこだ。
それは忙しそうだね。コーナ王とグルージャも元気にしているのかい？
Lucha, oh right! Didn't he come over to here? Terrell to like learn?
コーナ兄さんは視察で国内を巡ることになってさ。今後の政策を考えるためにも各地で意見交換をする予定だ。で、グルージャは早速剣の稽古に励んでるぜ。私といる時間より、
Oh yeah, yeah.
本当に混ざってる時間の方がよっぽど長いくらいだ。
Imagine training your boss's son. Your former boss's son.
トライオラに到着した日を思い出すね。継承の儀がもう随分と前のことのようだよ。
Oh, that's cute. Oh.
そこから始まったんだよな。親父とゾラージャ兄さんのことも、アレクサンドリアと戦王スフェーンのことも。継承の儀の協力者として来てもらってからここまでいろいろと力を貸してくれてありがとな。
Oh, we're really wrapping up the expansion.
私はいや、トライオラ連王国はお前らから返しきれねえほどたくさんの恩を受けた。だからさ、困ったことがあったら頼ってくれよな。トライオラはいつだってお前らの味方だ。
私も改めてお礼を伝えさせて。目覚めたばかりの私に寄り添ってくれてとても心強かった。何よりアレクサンドリアへ手を差し伸べてくれたこと、感謝してもしきれないぐらいだよ。
Yeah, we are silent, but we do occasionally get options to pick.
長年私たちを苦しめてきた病を癒してくれて本当にありがとう。必ずまたこっちに来るわ。二人もみんなもどうか元気でね。
俺がウクラマトに紹介したばっかりに迷惑をかけたな。 してくれたからこそ俺はもう一度あいつと向き合う機会を得られた。
Aww.
世界中を隅々まで旅して未知の生き物を一つでも多く見つける、そんな夢を継ぐこともできた。
Very cinematic.
だから感謝してる。それじゃ
You don't understand. Yeah. Well, this is what, like 10, 12 years of story? Off they go.
Oh, そうだ。タタルがこちらのことを心配しているようだったから、船が向こうに着いたら彼女のところにも寄っておくよ。
ええ、そうしてあげてちょうだい。あなたたちの顔を見たらタタルも安心できるでしょうから。皆さんどうかお気をつけて、それから良い旅を。
カフキワが世話になった。オブリビオンの連中にもよろしく伝えてくれ。
It's like we're not gonna see them again, but it's like we're gonna see you like in like 4 months. Of The Witcher 2. All this, and I'm like, all I'm thinking is we can just teleport around as long as we're, you know, linked up. And it's like, why can't they teleport?
無事に出発を見届けられたし、私も自分の仕事に戻るとするか。
We had to take the boat.
ウクラマと
We had to take the boat to get here because we haven't been here before. But they've been in other places before, so why do they have to take the boat back? That's all I can think of. They could just teleport.
またこっちに来た時にでも改めてトライオラを案内させてくれ。
Because for Aaronville,
お前らとの旅は本当に終わっちまったんだな。
yeah, for Aaronville, we could argue he's going to travel the world, so like he doesn't know where he's going next. He's just going somewhere, right? But the twins, they should just be able to teleport back to Garlemald. A really high density of aether, so we're able to TP around excessively, but normal people can't do so. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, I guess that would make sense. Teleporting halfway around the world is quite difficult, right?
私はこの旅を一生忘れない。
Oh, we'll see you again, Lamaki.
ウクラマト様発見幽霊会の人たちが探してたよ。そろそろ訓練を始めるんだって。
そりゃ大変だ。教えてくれてありがとよ。
早く行かないとウオーが立ち会いをしに来るってみんな張り切ってるんだから。
Oh, that's so cute.
そういうわけだから。またな。
So I can't just teleport somewhere close and teleport again. I'll show you the world map in a second. It'll make sense.
みんな行ってしまったな。
ええ、それぞれの旅路へね。
Ooh. Title drop. That was a sweet little segment. It's from the songs from Starbomb made on it. Yeah, well, Final Fantasy 14 is its own thing, right? So each Final Fantasy is its own self-contained thing for the most part. So if we go to world map, let's see. Can we do open map? Let me go world map. Yeah. Okay. It makes a bit more sense once you have. Okay, so here's the world map. Okay. This is where we are. We're on this continent. Okay. Right now, this one over here. You can't see my cursor. This is the Far East, right? That's not where they're going, but that's some reference. So that's the Far East. This is the continent we're currently on. Where they were talking about going is sort of like this continent. So when they were talking about the density of Aether for traveling, they have to travel this whole distance. You see that span from like this right here to like right over here. We can teleport that, but I guess they can't, so they have to take the ship. Same way with like over here. To get to here, we have to like go from here. This one over here. You go across. Get to here. Very far. So more than likely they can teleport within the continent by just going point to point to point to point, like you mentioned. But over the sea, they can't. But we can, because we are special. They need to level up. Well, we have a high density of Aether because reasons. There's spoilers. Oh, what are we doing next? What should I get? Probably monies. Tancred can't teleport at all because he has no ability to control the Aether. Right. Where are those two? Anyways, they're somewhere. Hi, Kipa. Happy New Year. Lord knows. Yeah, they're just gonna show up conveniently when we need some ninjas.
Toraiola は本当に自然が豊かだね。
どこまでも続く広大な海に日々様変わりする空。初めて目の当たりにした時は心底驚きましたよ。
Oh, that's right. Shao hasn't really
記
seen
憶の
this
中で
before.
しか知らないものばかりでしたから。
Hello.
それに空と海の境、水平線でしたか。あれの先にも人が暮らす土地があるなんて不思議な心地です。
私たちはトラル大陸出身ではないから、まさにあの水平線の向こうから来たのよって思っていたのだけどね。クルルは私やシェールと同じ第9世界って呼ばれてるところの出身だったんだよね。 きてきたこの世界ではない別の世界の出身だなんて聞かされても最初は実感がなかった
Happy New Year.
だけどリビングメモリーでドア人となった両親に出会って
Oh, yeah, that's right. She's an alien. She's from a different
目覚めた時の
shard
私と同じだね
or whatever.
みんなが聞かせてくれた話に対して実感が湧いたのは街を歩いて自分自身で体感した時だったから
I'm actually out of drink. I should probably go get more.
それ以来自分の出自とちゃんと向き合うためにも第9世界やミララ族のことをもっと知りたいと思っていたの
Krill was robbed in this expansion. Just
旅の
saying.
調査を進めていけばおのずとそうなるんじゃないかとも考えていたのだけれど
Do you think he would be an alien to someone
再
someday?
調査にはまだ
Maybe.
時間が必要って話だったでしょ
Not
だ
impossible.
から改めて別の方向から第9世界について調べてみてもいいかしら
俺はいろんなしだ。これから何を調べるにしてもあの世界に関する知識は役に立つはずだからな。
私も同意見よ。アシエンの痕跡を探るためというのはもとより個人的な好奇心としても
Scholars.
興味をそそられるもの。
Let's research the 9th. That sounds like fun. What kind of alien would I like to be? I mean, who am I now is fun.
そういうことなら私も協力できると思うあっちの世界のことなら説明できることもあるしもともとのアレクサンドリアはあっちの
Oh, mist
霧の
content.
大陸って呼ばれてる場所にあったんだ
Okay, so that's where Into the Mist comes from.
その全土を巻き込んだ戦いがみんなも知ってる来光大戦確か来光大戦の末期世界的に雷属性が強まって各地で災害が発生したのよね
戦争による勝敗というよりその災害で他国は崩壊した。城から持ち帰ってきた本にもそんな話が書かれていたな。
アレクサンドリアの城下町もただでは済まなくてオーティスと一緒に飛空艇でみんなの救助に向かったんだけど結局少なくない
Yeah, that was
犠牲
from
が出て
the
しまったんだ
opening, for the first dungeon or something like that in the area. When they were going through the past. Yeah, that.
そんな環境下で生きるために私たちの国は障壁の中へと引きこもった他国からの難民を可能な限り受け入れながらただガバメントの出入国管理システムによるとほんのわずかではあるけど障壁の外と行き来する人もいたみたい
Mm-hmm.
アレクサンドリアの他にも人里が残っていたということ？私、ドームの外は災害の影響で崩壊してしまって人が生きられない環境になったとばかり。
Who's my character? I think the only thing you need to know is that our character is the hero, right? We have like 12 years of heroism going on, but we started as just like an adventurer. But now we've like fought God and stuff, it's fine.
僕も記録で見た程度ですが、災害直後はまさしく壊滅状態だったようですよ。そこからあえて障壁の外で暮らすことを選んだ人たちが何を思い、どれほどの苦労をしたのかは 想像を絶するものがあります。
So like some of these characters we've known for like years, and they're like technically in lore are friends now, right? Like Krill and Ishtola and Graha. Cheryl is new. Sven is new.
災害から400年以上、今の時代まで残り続けている集
Maybe.
落があるとすれば、どうにか生活は確立できているんだろうけど。
アレクサンドリアが原初世界に来てしまった以上、霧の大陸の現状はわからないわね。
Yeah, not much more.
どうにかして確認する方法はないものかしら。リビングメモリーは第9世界に取り残されている。あそこから昇降機や転移装置で地上へ降りられたらいいのだけど。エバーキープ周辺がこちらへ転移してなお上空にあるのなら、もともとあの層は浮遊してた。
だとしたら物理的に仮想とつながっていなくても行き来できる移動手段があるかもしれない。
現地の機械兵は設備のメンテナンスも担ってるはずです。スペーン様から彼らに問い合わせれば何か聞けるかもしれませんね。
そういうわけで行ってみる？可能性があるのならぜひお願いしたいわ。できればあなたにも来てもらえると心強いのだけれど、同行を
Time to
頼
go
んでもいい
investigate
かしら。
science, I guess.
ありがとう。どうかよろしくね。
Alright, off we go. Hey, brush and brush with the enemies away. That's kind of what happens. Alright, I'll get water in a sec. Alright, where do we have to go? What's going on? What? Oh. My tiny map back. Background music is just fantastic. Yeah, look at this place though. Definitely worth it to just listen to the soundtrack. You know. There you go. Alright, let me get water. Yes, my tanuki went in a pot. I don't feel like I should explain why that is. Okay, so I got some Pocky too. You walk out the door. Oh, the airship. That guy's out of place, just everything is fantasy style, and then this robot. If only you knew. Oh, it's her ship. It's probably the one from 400 years ago. Oh, I see. For 1,400,000. A little too many O's there. Oh, I wonder if we'll find people on the surface. So basically, it's not quite as bad as the other shards yet. But it's still pretty bad. Oh, is this gonna be the dungeon? I do appreciate that they've made the dungeons be kind of, instead of having more open fields, to be more specific pass-throughs like this. Yep, there we go. Alright, so we'll go in with a party, because that's usually that's usually what I do on story. Enter with party of NPCs. Oh, that's fun. New music? Six on. Oh, we got ads. Well, it's fine. The only downside about running with NPCs is that they're quite slow. More time. That's true, yeah. I like reading the notes when you go through the first time. An electro mine. Well, someone must have built this. I think they're spending a lot of time healing me. Maybe I should have had Graha come in with me. Oh well. I usually go with whoever they recommend because it's usually story most of the time. Alright. Ooh, everyone's favorite. It still is intent on getting rid of all our cover. It reminds me of like when Lamadi's AI kept dropping shit on me. She would get like a stack marker and she'd run towards me and I had to run away and I had to wipe. I wiped the dungeon because of that. There we go. Oh, interesting. Something is amiss with that barrier? Yeah, that's an understatement. Oh. How do you do this again? Right here? Yeah. Now we get the map just spawning AoEs. That's fun. Alright, what do we got here? Fish? Oh, fending earrings. That's nice. I could have used those before I spent it on my raid stuff on this. Let's try it. Big pull. Big pull. Speaking of raids, do I do raiding? Yeah. I don't do Savage and Extreme. I used to do some Extreme, but like I don't really do it unless I'm doing dog farming or whatever. I've never really done Savage outside of like a case, like, you know, like when someone's like, hey, do you mind doing Savage or whatever? It's like, sure. But yeah, I used to, but nowadays not so much. And even then I was never like... what's it called? A static? I never had a static. That seemed like too much work. Oh, we're done. Okay, cool. Alright, who are you? You look like a unicorn. Stingray. Statics are a lot of work, I agree. Yeah, like my coworker and my friend. Surprisingly, they were in a static together, and they didn't know. Like basically, it was one of those situations where like I have my friend, and they're like, "Yeah, I'm in a static with these people." By the way, you talk about your coworker, and it sounds exactly like the guy in my static. Can you ask him if his in-game username is this? And I did, and he was like, yeah, that's mine. And I was like, ah, shit. So my coworker and my friend used to be in the same static together. But yeah, he would come into work and he'd be like super exhausted. I'd be like, what happened? And he's like, oh, I was doing the static all night and, you know, stuff like this. And I'm like, what? Looks like yeah. I once tried to run with people on call for the variant dungeons or whatever. What is that? I don't know. And it was it was more frustrating than what I would have liked. What's going on here sounds so cursed out of context. Do I need a donation? That's up to you. Today's the last day you can donate. But you can donate, so I can play Vintage Story. Oh, that's a big boy. feel like you get distracted too easily. I don't mind like doing it on call, but like you have to like, you know, if you're raiding on call because you're calling out, then that's what you should be doing, you know? The other thing I dislike is when you're on call and you're like raiding and you explain a mechanic and you do the call outs and you go over everything and it and you do it over and over and over again. Like, I think I spent 3 hours with some people just like going over the same thing, and I'm like, as the tank, right, I try to go as long as possible so everyone can see what the mechanics are gonna be, but like some people just refuse to learn, and I'm like, you know, I don't have all the time in the world, so try not to listen. Let's just pull. Fine. Donation sent. Oh boy. Okay, I'll look. I can see that it went up. I haven't heard the thing. You have to give me a second. Thank you. Let's go grab some more citizens. Oh, that's convenient. I love how they had to put blockades in because we kept skipping all the way to the end. Who is sending that off? Is it the bird? full wall-to-wall pull in a dungeon scene. The last one we had was Mount Glug. Oh, that's true. It was. I remember because some people I would load in and I play tank, right? And I remember the healers begging not to pull all the way to the end. And at the time I was like, well, of course I'm not going to pull all the way to the end. But then like when I did the actual like, you know, dungeon, I was like, oh, that's why. That's why. Because you could pull way more than usual. And I think at the time the healers were squishy too on day one. It's brutal but fun, yeah. By the way, I did figure out what that bug is for the lunchbox, so I might fix it depending on how much time we have at the end of this. I might fix it. Alright, what's going on here? Shiny chicken! Survivor of the Storms, Thunder Gust Griffin. Alright, let me check, because, Ito donated. So it's likely there will be time after. Oh, is it on the shorter end for the patch? Okay. Then it must be that 7.5 is going to have a really big, story segment, right? Where's coffee? Oh, thank you very much, Ito. Okay, so let's see. It's been amazing. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. No, thank you. Oh, I should pay attention. Watch me stand in shit again. Oh! This troll is not moving! Oh boy. Pain. What? What on earth is that thing? The tiniest. The tiniest. Mm. I'm glad that the new raid tier finally had like off-tank duties, because the last, like, I do enjoy just being another DPS, but I feel like the last few raid tiers haven't had too many like off-tank stuff you need to do. It's mostly just your backup in case someone dies. Man, I miss my 7 fell cleaves. It's been peak? Yeah, it's been pretty good. I've been enjoying every single one of them. I think right. Oop. Nope, I'm just fucked. Oh, Charlie wants something. But I can't, Charlie. Ooh. Someone gonna limit break? Oh, chicken's dead. Oh my. I just saw on Twitch. An anonymous gifter. Oh, thank you very much. The gift sucks. This is new music. This is new battle completed music, isn't it? Alright, give me one quick second. Charlie barked, I want to see why. From Final Fantasy IX? I would not be surprised. This whole area is inspired by it. Charlie just wanted me to come cuddle with him. Oh shit, we've hit 65 subs on Twitch. That means I have to make another emote again. Oh god, I'm gonna have to make like 10 emotes. I guess this is normal then. Oh, I have to run! I have to do the punishment wheel! Shit! But I don't have to. I can play Vintage Story now! Maybe. Wheel of punishment. Yeah, give me a sec.
この辺りはかなり整えられてるが、まあ災害から時間が経っているとはいえ、これほど雷に侵された荒野で暮らしていくのは並大抵のことじゃなさそうだ。
障壁が街を覆ってる。小規模だけどアレクサンドリアのものと似てる気がするよ。でも魔物に破られてる箇所もあったし、安全な状態ではなさそうだったね。
Sven's new outfit is so cute, I have to say.
まあまあ、お客人だなって一体何年ぶりかしら。
おばあさん。Oh man, that's right, the potatoes live a really, really long ass time. She must be really old. She's probably related to Krill. This is probably what's gonna happen.
私はトレノの長宮城と申します。同胞たちを代表してご協力に感謝を伝えさせてくださいまし。
City of Potatoes.
承知でお尋ねしますけれど、もしあなた様はアレクサンドリアの
ご挨拶が遅れました。アレクサンドリアから参りましたスフェーンと申します。
やはりもう何十年も前のことになりますが、アレクサンドリアへ向かった同胞から奇妙な連絡があったのです。スフェン様が昔と変わらぬお姿で健在であると。正直に申し上げますと半信半疑でしたのよ。けれどあなた様はまるで肖像画の中から出てこられたかのよう。どういったご事情があるのか分かりかねますが、お会いできて光栄ですわ、スヘン様。立て続けに申し訳ないのですけれども、あと一つどうしても伺いたいことがあるのです。アレクサンドリアに何が起きたのでしょう。
それは私たちの国が消えた件についてですよね。
ある時から同胞が音信不通になってしまって、使いの者をアレクサンドリアへ向かわせたことがあったのです。そうしましたら障壁どころか建物の残骸すらなく、まるで
No, I haven't done the punishment wheel yet. We're in a cutscene.
かのように消えていたと。
アレクサンドリアは障壁に囲まれた土地ごと別の場所へ転移しています。民も国も消滅したわけではありません。その点についてはどうかご安心ください。詳 詳しいことは私から順を追って説明します。その間
Why are we looking at the ground? Could be dramatic.
お話を伺いたのはもちろんですけれど、何より皆様はこの町に力を貸してくださった恩人ですもの。どうぞごゆるりとなさって。ではスフェン様は奥のタウンホールへお越しくださいまし。
五根のレーリンがあるし、ここは障壁に守られているけれど、スフェンは麻痺症状を発したことがあるから体調の変化が心配だわ。私は彼女に付き添うから、あなたたちは街の様子を見てきてはどうかしら。
クルルの目的を考えれば確かにそれが良さそうだ。
あなたもそれで構わないかしら。
Oh, I guess we can wander around.
それじゃあお言葉に甘えて、気を使ってくれてありがとう、レストラ。ミアイリ様、はじめまして。私はクルルと申します。お恥ずかしながら私はトレノのことをあまり知らなくて、復旧作業のお手伝いがてら住民の方々から町のお話を伺ってもいいでしょうか。
もちろん問題ございませんわ、クルルさん。お手伝いの方も人手が多いに越したことはありませんもの。先ほどの放送を流していた孫のルムルを訪ねてみてくださいまし。今頃薬湯の配布をしているはずですわ。
ありがとうございます。ではルムルさんのところへ行ってみますね。
Hey, how big is this area? Oh, it's not that big. It's just from the dungeon. Okay, well that's not too bad. Okay, punishment wheel. Let me see. Let me see. Where's the punishments? Okay. Will it load? Okay, I got it loaded. There we go. Alright. You ready? Well. Okay. Heads or tails? Coin flip. YouTube or Twitch? Heads is Twitch. Tails is YouTube. Here we go. Alright, YouTube, you're gonna get 5 subs. Let's see. I think on YouTube I can give out 5 free subs. Which means that I'm not going to increase the goal amount for that. You kind of wish for the hot sauce? No! I'm not going to increase the goal amount for that because I didn't pay financially, but membership gifting. So we're at 3503. Okay, send 5. Okay, and then 3503. Let me just adjust that. It'll add to the timer, that's fine, but I don't want the goal amount to go up. I know it doesn't matter at this point, but lost me. Alright. Oh, you know, you gotta gift membership. Hmm. $3503, there we go. Why can you report the gifts? I don't know. Alright, now I can buy membership gifts on YouTube. It like blocked me. It was like, nope, you have free gifts you can give away. And it's like, okay, well, I mean, okay. If I can't pay on YouTube, I'll do the free ones. I don't know why I get free ones, but that's fine. I guess I can. Okay, wait. So I guess that means. Oh my god, we're almost at 24 hours again. Oh. I'm free, I can play Vintage Story. Okay. Let's go explore. Okay. Thank you very much, Lee. That's enough to bump it to 24. It sure is. Oh boy. 24 more stream hours. We're here to help. Sleepless Rhapsody? Huh. I should mark down that I've done that. Get rid of that. Okay. Just realized, what is this membership gift? I don't see a join channel button thingy. Are you cursed? It means you get emotes now. Oh wait, that looks kind of sick. Doesn't that look cool? I might keep that. Is this better than what I have? It's not. Well, it's statistic, you just can't wait for it to be dyeable. True. Probably next patch. Or expansion. It's refreshing.
ちゃんと効果が出てるみたいだな。
学生時代に差し入れでもらった栄養補助ゼリーの味がするわ。甘いと食べたらすごく酸っぱくて。
It's like the study of food.
ああ、あれな。わかる。あとは疲れてる時にライナが手配してくれた闇色シロップ。それと同じくらいのとにかく強烈な酸味だった。
I said it was refreshing.
人に心配かけないような生活した方がいいわよ。あら、なんだか急に疲労が取れてきたように感じるわ。
これ消耗したエーテルの回復が早まってるのか。
その薬湯にはな、高ぶった精神を落ち着けてエーテルの回復を促す効能がある。
Ooh.
あと雷属性への偏りによる悪影響も少し
Fancy.
和らげられるんだぜ。
なるほど。だから魔物の襲撃があった後はみんなでこれを飲むようにしているのね。
遠い昔にミララ族は自然豊かな場所で暮らしてたんだ。その頃から続いてきた伝統的な薬湯の文化が今でもトレノには根付いてるのさ。お客人方に薬湯ですっきりしてもらえたならよかったぜ。ってわけでミララ族の町。
There's 21st page starting to form over Graha lines for this cutscene. They were crashing up thinking Jonathan Bailey has been replaced. Really? Oh, I think I saw that. People were freaking out, and didn't he say he just had a bad throat or something? I don't listen with the English voice acting, so I don't really... A lot of that doesn't really affect me. He sounded like he was in a tin can, really. I wonder if the sound quality was just poor. Like when you recorded and they couldn't fix it in post. Alright, off we go. Okay, so we're heading this way. Oh, interesting. I think they did quite a good job with lore building in this expansion, though. Even though it's very, or like world building. Even though I have my gripes. Like the design and everything, even of like the actual like art is good, but like also the lore part of it. For years to come, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm not too harsh on 7.x in general. Well, I'm harsh on 7.1 because of what they did. In terms of like how they did it. Like the content's fine, it's how they did it. Especially with like Zoralja. But yeah, I definitely feel like the next expansion will be really good. Especially if they're keeping it to the 9th and only the 9th. Because like the first, they were able to, like, one of the reasons why Shadowbringers was so good was because it was so self-contained. And you didn't have to consider, like, a ton of stuff. You could just, like, focus on the story at hand and, like, saving the world. And if they do the same sort of thing for the 9th, I think it'll go well. Oh, they go through the poop. I mean, that makes sense. Don't waste anything if you can't afford to.
私は薬刀を届けがてら負傷者の治療をお手伝いしてきたの。ミララ族の治療魔法はスフェーンの魔法とそっくりだった。彼女が教えを受けた家庭教師がミララ族だったのか、あるいは第9世界では長年主流の魔法体系なのか。それに魔導書と魔文の話は魔術との類似性を強く感じる。どちらも南洋諸島の魔法体系が源流なんでしょうけど、2つの世界で同様の発展をしてきたのだとしたら興味深いわ。
クルルが在籍していた魔法学部の奴らが聞いたら、我先にと論文のテーマにしそうだな。
Yeah. Can you imagine that these guys just keep publishing paper after paper after paper, and every time they return to Charlian and they got a new paper out, everyone's like, no, my hypothesis was ruined, because it's just like, oh, of course on some other alternate universe that they've been to, they discovered this, and that's how it was developed, and therefore that's how our stuff was developed because of the ridiculousness. And they're like, how are we supposed to prove any of this crap? Academia must be in shambles every time they come back. You're like, hey, did you know?
倉庫版と話してトレノの物流について教えてもらった。霧の大陸には 他にもごく少数ではあるが、
Oh, there's a rail
残存してい
system.
る集落があるらしい。ただトレノに魔物が侵入した影響で今は途中駅に緊急停車中。安全装置が働くとしばらく動かせないらしい。あとは回路も時折使うものの、総じて流通する物資は少ない。ほとんどが自給自足でどうにかやりくりしてるって話だった。
物資は限られ、環境的に麻痺症状を抱える人も少なくない。魔物は侵入してくるし、それで負傷することだってある。けれど話してみると誰もが前向きで、この環境と折り合いをつけながら今を懸命に生きているわ。
That's all they know, right?
どんなに過酷な環境だったとしても、そこで人が生きている限り未来への希望が絶えることはない。だからこそ明日が少しでもいい日になるようにと街を整備して線路を敷いて次の世代へとつないでいくんだ。きっとそんな人々の思いが積み重なってこの街は続いてきたんだろうな。
トレノはたくましい街ね。
Oh. What happened to you, buddy?
おかえり、ルムル。何かあったのか？
それがまずいもんをなくしちまったみたいでさ、探しながら戻ってきたんだけど見つからなくてよ。
What are you doing?
もしかしてこれのことかしら。薬湯を届けに行った時に預かったのよ。
Oh.
あなたの持ち物のはずだから渡しておいてほしいって。
Oh, we got ads. Should I wait for ads? Probably. For Twitch. I'll wait for ads for Twitch. What is this mysterious device here? Probably something related to what we got going on. You know? We got a minute and 30 seconds left? Alright. Yeah. What's up with Chrome? That one's working. Oh, there we go. I'm like, how do I post in YouTube chat if Chrome isn't working? There we go. Alright. Excellent. Alright, so that's working again. We've got what, 1 minute left? Alright, we'll wait. How many, actually, let me see here. How many main story quests are there? Because I feel like we're near the end. right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we must be near the end. Well, you're actually closer to half? Oh, okay. So we're like, okay. Because I remember when I was getting the image for the... Oh, I guess that's over. For the thumbnail. I saw like a new raid or something, but like we haven't run into it, so...
預かってきてくれて助かったぜ。
その機械、探知機か何かか。
お、もしかしてこういう機器に強いタイプか？こいつは魔物探知機って言ってな、障壁内に侵入した魔物を検知する道具なんだ。
だから魔物が倒されてすぐに狩りが終わったって放送を流すことができたのか。
そういうことだ。魔物はもういないが、こうやって起動してやれば。
Broke. Who is?
なあ、妹のエアネに会ってみないか。エレクトロープ技師をやってるから、いろいろ話も聞けるぜ。
We're getting a new set of siblings.
もしかしてその機械も妹さんが作ったものなの？
そうなんだ。ここの住民からも頼られてる自慢の妹で、怒ると怖いけど、お客人が一緒ならそんなに怒られない。いや、手伝いが必要な作業があるかもしれないし、トレノのエレクトロープ事情も聞けるだろうからさ。頼むよ。
Bro's screwed. I saw some of the animation tricks that they use for what's his name? The Hildebrand stuff. I'm glad some of that gets applied. Yeah. Little details matter. The twins.
魔物探知機の調子がその
And he's the big brother.
また壊したの？エレクトロープが足りないっていつも言ってるのに、何度も故障させられてたらそのうち修理できなくなっちゃうよ。
Lucas. Oh,
本当にごめん。
it is Hildebrand animations. I'm the only one with a shadow?
けどほら、お客人も来てることだしさ。今回は
I'm the only one with a shadow. Everyone else doesn't have a shadow. Did you notice? Look!
兄が無理を言って同行を頼んだみたいですね。本当にすみません。ご迷惑をおかけして。
Do you flip to say sorry? Oh yeah.
大丈夫よ。ルムルさんにはお世話になっているも
Oh,
の。
I can't unsee it now.
それに復旧作業でお手伝いできることがあればと思って。お兄ちゃん、まさか魔物探知機を壊した上にお客人
We're the only real human being left. Yep. Everything else is a
そうではなくて、
phantom of our imagination.
私がお手伝いを申し出たの。それであなたが技師だと聞いたから、この町のエレクトロープ事情を教えてもらえたらなと。なるほど、そういうことでしたか。
We saved his ass.
さっきエレクトロープが足りないって言ってたが、確保が難しい状況なのか。
慢性的な資材不足でほぼ再利用頼みですね。生活に不可欠な道具が壊れてしまったときは
You have
着
immense
品のエレク
lag.
トロープを使って修理しています。
Well, that's not impossible.
本当は老朽化した町の障壁も修理したいんですけど、まとまった量のエレクトロープが確保できず。
Are we gonna go get electric for you?
供給源だった近場の採石場に魔物が居座っちまってな。
We scared them away
稼働
coming
させられ
in.
てないんだよ。
採石場、それってここへ来るときに通った場所じゃない？
まさか魔物を倒してくれたのか。ひとひねりな感じで。
それってつまり採石場はもう安全ってこと？
Oh, they're cute. Can't wait to find out they're like 300 years old.
だったら兄ちゃんが採石場を確認してくるからさ。魔物探知機の修理は頼んだ。
I forget how long potatoes live for.
しょうがないんだから。本当に採石場まで行くつもりなら気をつけてね。そうだ、もし採石場を再稼働させられたら障壁管理所までエレクトロープを送っておいてもらえる？
Have any effect on the story? No, not really.
街の外だからな。護衛として同行しようか。
Sometimes it leads to very interesting situations, though.
そいつはありがてえ。本音を言うと一人で行くのは心細かったんだ。
じゃあ護衛はラハ君にお任せして、私たちはエヤネさんのお手伝いをしましょうか。
That's a funny, yeah, mostly funny dialogue. Sometimes you'll come across situations where, like, if you did all of the class quests for this situation, you have dialogue options available. Or if you did, like, this side quest, you have this option. You know, stuff like that. Paralysis. No fighting? Interesting. The no shadow is sending me. Like, can these guys have shadow? Oh, they don't. Man. Okay, well. Maybe a graphical setting? Probably. I had to turn stuff down for PvP. Oh, I'm sleepy now. Uh-oh. Just under halfway down the page. Ah, yeah, okay. So then, yeah, it's because I turned stuff off for PvP. Oh. That's a light experience. You wouldn't think that the client rendering would affect PvP, but it does. Use the synthetic desensitizer. I believe it's just... Okay, let's swim back. Oh, those are like little tents. Man, I want to hang out in a tent. Am I gonna disconnect? Uh-oh. I'm a ghost. I've disconnected. I'm a ghost. Oh no. DDoS. Oh. Let me in. Is it modding time now? It might be. The bug fix will only take a few minutes. Okay, okay. We're gonna... Okay, are you sure? No. Okay. While this is going... Okay, I'm gonna fix my mod. There's a bug. There's a bug in the mod I released last night. Okay. Let me see. Let me just turn this off. Let me turn off the audio so you guys aren't being blasted with the sound effects. I released it last night. I did. I saw it when I was reading this morning about the bug. So it's like a shot. Visual Studio, Lunchbox. There we go. All right. I'm gonna wait until it logs me back in. But yeah. So we made a change to the give me a second. Right in here. About food nutrition properties. So the bug in question, if I can get it to show up. Okay, wait, let me just disable the one that I have. This is why I don't release mods at 3 in the morning. Actually, we can just delete it, it's fine. Play it. The server is congested. There's 429 people in queue. Okay. Well, I'll take a bit, but I can probably get it fixed. Oh, it's updating 100 per second. Oh goodness. Okay, well maybe not. Let's release them. Yeah. Okay. So there's this bug. Where if you have a crock, a bucket, apple pie, and a bowl, and you set your set it down. Oh, thank you for following. You see, it's down, but I'm not like eating anything, right? That's because of, close it, this change here. So if we go to the item, we have to change around our find first edible slot. So, right, because now this returns edible information. Okay, so if our slot So first we check for cooked container and a meal holding slot, okay? Edible slot is equal to no, okay? So what we do if our slot has nutritional information, okay, what we want to do is, and the slot does not equal, okay, well basically if it has edible information, let's get in here. If the slot does not equal cooked container slot, right? Well, if it does equal it, we're just going to continue. Or actually, no. Yeah, we'll continue. So, if it's a cooked container, it can have nutritional information. Oh, I'm logged in. Okay. I'm logged in now. Where did it log me out? Where did I get kicked? Ah. Okay. Let me just explain. So, if it has nutritional information, right, and it is the cook slot we just found, we're going to continue. If our slot has nutrition information and it's not the cooked container slot, then we want to do our edible slot to be the slot we want. Okay. Because this is our first edible slot. Sorry. Our first edible slot is this guy. Okay. But the thing is, you could have a crock, right? So, you know, ooh, my brain hurts. Let's finish Final Fantasy, and then I'll finish that. Because we're in it again. Where'd it go? There we go. Yeah, anyways, part of the problem is because cooked crocks now return nutritional information through that function. The other thing is that, like, if you have a crock in the first slot, you want that to be used if it can be used, but if it can't be used, then you want to use the first edible slot that you found, right? So, like, that's kind of the problem. It's fine. I just have to do it without music playing. We're here to play Final Fantasy 14 main story quest, and we're back on the server. So, anyways, that's the problem. I know how to fix it. I just have to do loop stuff, but I can't do it with the music playing. Alright. But yeah, that's the bug, and then it should be fine. We should be perfect. In her heart. Alright, let's go find our buddies. Have you seen my friend? Alright. She's off this way. She's sad. Maybe think about her parents.
もしかして探させてしまったかしら。イアネさんから頼まれていたことは終えたのだけど、少し考え事をしてしまって。その話を聞いてもらえる？私ね、迷っているのよ。原初世界と耐久世界。自分がいつか帰るところをどちらに定めるべきなんだろうって。
I think you're thinking too hard about it there, buddy.
私はどこに根ざして生きていくべきなのか、そんな問いを抱えていたのだけど、忙しさを理由にして考えるのを後回しにしていたのよ。でもようやくプリザベーションの騒動が落ち着いて、ふと考えてしまう時間が増えてきて。最初はね、自分の出自がどうであれ、原初世界で生きていくのは変わらないと思っていた。バルデシオン委員会のことだって放り出したくはないものだけど、リビングメモリーで両親と出会って原初世界を選ぶことに対して、両親や生まれ故郷をないがしろにしているような、そんな後ろめたさが芽生えてしまったの。
Yeah, it's the what ifs.
ぐるぐると考え続けてしまう問いに答えを出したくて、第9世界のことを知ろう、出自と向き合おうって思ったのよ。どうかしらね。むしろ迷いが深まっているような気がするわ。他の人たちは急に外からやってきた私たちに対しても 少し話せば気持ちのいい感情で答えてくれる。それを知り、彼らの苦境も知ってなお、私は変わらず原初世界で過ごしていていいの？
I feel like this is a very relatable issue.
私の帰るべき場所はどこなのかしら。
Yeah, it's a pretty relatable issue for a lot of people. The what if is big. Especially I guess for Krill's situation where she knows she could help, right?
そういえば町のことで気になっていたのだけど、障壁の近くはミララ族向けの小さな建物ばかりなのに、どうして中心部の方は違っているの？
ああ、市街地の中心は一番古い区画で、昔はヒューネ族やエレダイト族が暮らしていたんですよ。
つまり彼らが築いた町に異界からやってきたミララ族が住み着いたのね。
当時のトレノの長は私たちの祖先を快く受け入れ、郊外に居住地を築くことを許可してくれたと言われています。
でも今もここで暮らしているのはミララ族だけよね。他の種族の人たちはどうしていなくなってしまったの？
来航大戦末期に悪化した環境に耐えかねて、より安全なアレクサンドリアを目指して立ち去ったそうです。大国と違って当時のトレノには障壁もなかったので。でもスフェーン王の家庭教師を務めていた同胞がアレクサンドリアから障壁の技術を持ち帰ってくれました。こうして今もトレノが存続しているのは、
Well, that answers that other
そ
question.
の方のおかげですね。
そんな経緯があったのね。私たちは以前ある場所でミララ族の歴史にまつわる記録を見たの。そこにはミララ族の故郷が常夏の理想郷であることや、氷の災厄によって生活が困窮し、こちらへ渡ってきたという経緯が記されていた。そしてこうも書かれていたわ。彼らの中には故郷へ帰ろうとする者もいましたが、それは叶いませんでした。祖先を逃避させた黄金の道は決して開くことがなかったのです。エアネさん、もし故郷への道が再び開くことがあったら、その先で凍りついた海が暖かさを取り戻していたのなら、あなたは帰りたいと思う？
You're probably gonna say no.
常夏の理想郷というのがどういう場所なのか見てみたいって気持ちはあります。と言ってもあくまでも知的好奇心の類なので、そこへ帰りたいという感情とは少し違うかもしれませんね。私にとっての愛しき故郷はトレノですから。
エアネさんは本当にトレノを大切に思っているのね。
この世界へと渡ってきた時、当時の巫女様はこうおっしゃったそうです。苦難の中にあっても追い育て咲き誇れ、隣人と手を取り合い伸び育て地に道よと。ミララ族はトレノの人々という隣人と手を取り合い、苦難の中にあってもこの地に根付いて懸命に生きてきました。だから帰るのはここがいい。思い入れがあっておばあ様と兄がいるこの町がいいんです。
縁の主がどれほどあったとしても、帰るところを定めるのはそういう思いなのかもしれないわね。
That's why I said she was overthinking it. But it is a very relatable struggle. So we'll see what she ends up picking. Alright, let's go see what's up with Graha. Oh, good.
障壁管理所にちゃんとエレクトロープを送っておいたぞ。
二人もこっちへ来ていたんだな。話は終わったのか？
ひとまずはね。実は鍵に関する話を聞けそうだったのよ。だから一旦あなたたちを呼びに。
We're not allowed to have war.
こちらは鉄道監視システムです。貨物船上に魔物の群れを検知しました。グラシャラボラスが群れを率いてトレノに接近中。
Doom train.
グラシャラプラスって確かリンドブルムの走行列車だったよね。スフェン、詳しいことを教えてもらえる？ゼレニアから聞いたことがあるの。アレクサンドリアと対立していた隣国リンドブルムが軍用の魔物を戦場に運ぶために走行列車を投入したって。輸送中の魔物が暴れないように機関車に魔法生物を宿らせて制御してると言ってた。魔物の群れを連れているのもそのせいなのかも。
グラシャラボラスは対戦が終わった後も雷属性のエーテルを糧にして暴走状態で走り続けてるんです。今では進路上にある全ての命を引き連れた魔物と共に駐輪する災害のような。
I guess we're gonna go fight a train.
数年前にもトレノに接近してきたことがあって、私たちの両親も含めたくさんの犠牲が出ました。私、障壁管理所へ行って設備の修理をしてきます。 障壁が万全の状態になればトレノを
It's a good thing we're here.
バカ言え、そんなすぐに終わる作業じゃないだろう。魔物が入ってきたら走れないお前には逃げ切れないぞ。
それでもやるよ。大切なトレノのためなら。
おいエアネ。
よし、今度はエアネの護衛をしてくるか。
私も一緒に行くよ。エレクトロープ技術なら少しは知識があるし。
すまねえ、戦えない俺じゃ妹を守れない。どうか頼む。
グラシャラボラスの方もどうにかして時間を稼ぎたいわね。
Oh, we're probably gonna summon the adventurers.
相手なんて無茶だ。お客人にそこまでさせるわけには。
Well, now I have to do it.
あいつとやり合うんだったら一つ方法がある。ここから少し離れた場所に貨物駅があってな。
そういえばラハ君が言っていたわね。トレノが魔物に襲われて貨物列車が途中駅に緊急停車したって。
グラシャラボラスがトレノへ向かってるならあの駅を必ず通る。鉄道監視システムの検知範囲から考えれば今から急げば先回りできるはずだ。
あらかじめ進路上に貨物列車を走らせて迫り来るグラシャラボラスと相対速度を合わせて迎撃す
We're
る。
gonna fight on top of trains.
追いすがられる形にはなるけど、立ちふさがって暴走列車に跳ね飛ばされるよりはマシだな。エアネは大事な妹なんだ。あいつのためにも時間を稼いでやりたい。お客人が本気でグラシャラボラスとやり合うって言うなら貨物列車の運転は俺が引き受ける。
ルムルさん、
貨物駅に向かう手はずは整えておく。準備ができたら町の入り口まで来てくれ。
Alright, let's go find a train. Alright, off we go. Okay. Let's head out.
よし、それじゃあ改めて作戦を説明するぞ。
Alright,
お客
over
さ
it.
んにはこの列車の最後尾に乗ってもらう。で、俺は先頭の機関車両で運転な。グラシャラボラスはかなりの速度で走ってるから、列車を止めたままにしてたら追突されて吹き飛んじまうはずだ。そうならないためにも早速出発するぜ。どうか妹のために、トレノのためによろしく頼む。
I can't take it seriously because this happens all the time. Hell on rails, let's go. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Ah, there we go. Oh, let me take that off. Come on, 1 DPS, let's go. Ooh, alright. Oh, he looks kind of nasty. I'm not gonna look at it. Oop. Who shares strategy boards? Why does that not look bad? Whoop. Well. Oh, this is kind of fun. I should. Oh, the head clamp. Oh. The verticality is nice. Ooh. Yeah, the platform basically changes up every time. Until I guess we get to the end. I'm transported. Oh. GPS check? Where is the shit. Oh, was that on me? Oh, I see. It's a beam thing. Got it. Is it on me? No. Oh, it is. Shit. Oh, we cleared it. Okay. That's great. Oh, here he comes. His arms now? I think that's an out. Oop. Just barely in time. This raid is actually fun. Do you have to go up? Oh, I don't know. Oop. Well, that answers that question. Oh, whoops. Well, I'll take it. Just in case. There we go. I can't think of any raid that's used verticality like that. Strategy board? What on earth is this? Oh goodness. Oh, and everyone's already gone. We got rid of the hell train, we're good.
戻ってこられた。まったくもう一生分の勇気を振り絞った気分だったぜ。それにしてもまさかグラシャラボラスを倒しちまうなんて。お客人は本当にすごい人だな。
Told you I could do
ち
it.
ゃんとお礼をしたいところなんだが、今はまずこっちの状況を確認しないとか。南の方にまだ魔物の反応があるみたいだ。お客人、戦い続きで本当に申し訳ないんだけど。
Oh my god, Ans.
あともう少しだけ頼らせてくれ。
Let me guess, we have to go fight the beasts. Oh! It's a solo duty. Okay, well, we'll just stand here. Post. Well. It's okay, we'll just wait. The music in this patch is a banger. For sure. All right. So we'll just wait for our favorite ads to finish. I guess we're almost done because it's basically what this, and then we find out lore, and then it's set up for the next patch. And it feels about long enough, right? Like most patches are about 4 hours of content, right? Too much. An hour if you take your time. Crap. I'll be back in a quick sec. It's starting to get dark. I had to turn on the light. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go fight some beasts. Level sync to 735 when I'm 770. A short time earlier. Ooh. Are we gonna play as Krill? Ooh! Okay, what is her skills again? Restore HP, cast red, green, blue. A fire 2, air 2, water 2. Alright. Shit. I keep... Boy. Oh, okay. You can tell that I don't play casters very often. Really? You love casters? You just play it, it's just buttons. Yeah, I have a healer, but I found it really stressful. I leveled my white mage to 50. No, I don't know. You're a healer one trick. That they're hardest during the lower levels? Yeah, I've heard that. Shocked citizen? Oh, wait, I have to keep going this way. Yeah, you don't have that many buttons to press. Oh, healing Dreyflox was a thing. Was it Dreyflox? You know the one with the poison dragon in the beginning where everyone stands and shit? Hazing ritual, yeah. When I was doing that, I was stuck with a bunch of really low level people, and I was, as the healer, I was just like, please get out of the poison. Where's my rescue? Reflex, yeah. But the thing is, I remember that being me when I was like, what do you mean poisoned? Oh. Oh my god. This way, okay. Girl has a shadow now, she's real. Oh boy. Whoa. Whew. Well, that's nice and done. I do appreciate showing this type of stuff and being able to play as the other characters. That was one complaint I had in 7.x with Lamati. You couldn't control her for anything, really. So when she went off to do things, you were just like, okay. Oh, this boy. Is it my turn to shine? Oh. No, it's Ishnoa. Just troll. Remember, I'm a white mage. Let's go. Party of 5. Okay, put my stance on. Alright, off we go. Oh, what, they all ran here? This fight isn't that bad. Oh, okay. Wait. Ecliptic Meteor. You have to absorb that. Probably not. Oh. Oh boy. It's a shame we don't have a limit break bar. There we go. Duty complete. Someone's tired.
大活躍だったじゃないか。
ありがとう。ヤシトラ、どうしたの？
障壁が復旧したようだわ。
Oh, look at that. Here we go. Yeah, we did defeat the Doom Train. Hmm.
皆さんご無事でよかった。
What did I say?
あらいら。クルルさん、あなたアライラという人をご存知ではない？
どうしてその名前を？母のこと知っているんですか？
Grandma.
Go ごめんなさい。まずは手当てが先ですわね。アライラの話はお客人方が調べている限りも関わること。場を改めてお話しさせてくださいまし。大丈夫、そんな顔をなさらないで。あなたにとっても悪い話ではありませんわ、きっと。ルムルったら喜びのあまり作業開始の号令を忘れていたみたい。
Welcome back. Oh, it's so sweet. You got Thanos snapped again.
ひとまず被害状況の確認を始めてくださいな。私も状況を確認しつつタウンホールまで戻りますわ。手当てが終わりましたらそちらでお会いしましょう。
さてと、
そんな。
治療してもらうほどじゃ。
早く宮入のところへ行って話をしたいのでしょ。だったら転ばず歩けるようにちゃんと癒しておかないと。
Good patch is good patch, man. It's time for lore. Lore. Alright. Last quest. For the patch. This is an MMO? Yes, it is an MMO.
それでは順を追ってお話ししたいと思うのですけれど。
This is not a busy area.
最初に皆さんへ明かすべきことがあります。
Also, everyone got kicked earlier.
我々はミララ族の伝承に語られる巫女の一族。そして私
So only your characters was vote,
今
yeah.
回の巫女を務めておりますの。
Yeah, this is like a story area. If I go to Limsa, there'll be a ton of people.
として同胞を率いながら故郷へと戻る術を探す役目を担っておりました。けれど世界をつなぐ力を持つとされる秘宝は願いに応えてくれなかった。
Oh, older sister.
先代の巫女だった姉はとても悩んでいました。そんな折プリザベーションが彼女に協力を出し
So she's grandma, but she's like great aunt grandma.
私たちの一族は秘宝とされる遺物を受け継いでいてね。
それが鍵と呼ばれるもの。私たちは世界が神だが努力も虚しく世界をつなぐ力は発動できなかった。
I thought it would be filled with more people. Well, I'm doing story, so.
そんな時だ。
同じような話をしてもらいました。記憶から再現された両親に。ミアイリ様は母の妹なのですか？
ええ、そしてあなたもまた巫女の一族の一人であり私の姪ということになりますわね。
They're cousins.
プリザベーションの企てを阻止する。
No, wait. Technically,
鍵と娘を手放して
If
遠ざけることにした。
Miali is her mother's sister. That's her aunt, which makes those two not her cousins, but her nieces and nephews. They just found out they have an aunt. I've gotten poor reviews when story NPCs are surrounded by 30 players to the point you can't click on the NPC. That's why they started doing these instanced areas. Yeah, it was pretty bad. They also added a setting. An aunt who's the same age too. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it used to be a problem where like when you did the main story quest, that's why if you go back, I think it was Stormblood. Was it Stormblood? On early access release day, people had to line up to go talk to one of the early NPCs because if too many people swarmed the area, you wouldn't be able to click on the NPC. I think that was what the problem was, because it was like an instance thing, so you had to like click on the NPC and wait to load in. And then like the next person had to click on the NPC. Ramon Savage, that's a legendary event. Yeah. I remember that one. But they've added a new option in the settings as well, so that you when there's too many people near the NPC, they disappear, so you can click on things. I've only heard of it secondhand. And that was the one I didn't do early access, but I did like the on patch, like full release day thing. They fixed a lot of the early access stuff after that, so I've been doing early access since then. The game is not new, but it is still being updated. This came out 2 weeks ago. One of the other two were
ところで鍵に関する資料はここに残っているかしら。
プリザベーションとの共同研究に合意した時、アライラたちが全て持ち出しております。今も残っているとすればアレクサンドリアにあるかと。
That's a lot better than just staring or no actions at all. Yeah, it's implied that you're talking until you get the option to pick. Because you're supposed to be able to project on the character, but even though you can project on your player character, there's still key character concepts, like, you know, that you're a hero, or that you like exploring, or that you like adventuring, or that, like, you like a good fight, like, things like that, which are still applied to your character.
シェールさんの調査が進んだかもしれないし、そろそろ向こうに帰って確認。私、帰るって。こちらのことを帰る場所と思っていないとか、故郷をないがしろにしているとか、そういうつもりはなくて。
大丈夫よ、クルルさん。生まれや血筋は時に人を縛り付けてしまうけれど、アライラとロボ ールがそうなることを望んでいるとは思えない。二人が鍵のことで奔走していたのも、皇族の者に一族の責務というしがらみを残さないためだもの。我々がトレノで生きていくことを選んだように、あなたもあなたらしく荒れる場所でのびのびと生きなさい。
Yeah, that's how she attacks. That's her weapon, the paintbrush.
Demo, 見送りぐらいはさせてくださいましね。障壁近くでまた合流いたしましょう。あなたも知っての通り、その鍵は大きな力を秘めております。ゆえにこそ、時代も世界すらも超えて、あまたの人々の手を渡ってきた。力を求める者の欲が鍵を引き寄せるのかもしれない。鍵が持ち主を選び渡り歩いているのかもしれない。けれど私は大いなる力の本流か、あるいは運命とも呼ばれるような何かが鍵をあるべき場所に
You can in fact wait.
感じるのです。どうか気をつけて。運命は今あなたを見ているのだから。
Huh? Oops. Big person with a stuffy? I love Lalafels, they're so goofy. So I guess we're gonna go back to Alexandria. I like how I waddle.
Oh,
みんなを助けるために戦ってくれて本当にありがとな。
負傷者の治療もできる限りはしておいたけれど、しっかり養生するよう伝えておいてちょうだい。
それからグラシャラボラスのことも、俺たちの両親が犠牲になった同胞の仇を討ってくれて本当に感謝してる。
We swoop in, we solve all their problems, we peace out.
障壁を復旧できると信じて手を貸してくれて嬉しかったです。守ってもらえてるって思えたから安心して作業できました。それに皆さんのおかげで採石場も再稼働できました。不足していたエレクトロープが手に入るようになればより安定した暮らしができるはず。それからクレルさん、苦難の中にあっても追い育て咲き誇れ、隣人と手を取り合い伸び育て地に道よ。根ざす場所が違ったとしてもお互い自分らしく咲き誇れるように頑張りましょうね。
ええ、その言葉を胸に刻んで私も励んでいくわ。
アライラの声も顔も記憶はどんどん薄れていって、今では強い決意を持って旅立つ姿が思い出されるだけ。けれどね、同胞たちと話すあなたの姿に彼女の面影が重なって見えた。叶わないとそう思っていた姉に再び会えたように感じましたのよ。何よりあなたに会えたことが私にとって大きな喜びですわ。
おばさま、
あなたに帰る場所があるのは分かっているけれど、ここもまた故郷の一つだと思ってもらえたら嬉しい。そしていつでも顔を見せに来てくださいましね。
はい、必ず。雷属性に起因した麻痺症状についても仲間が治療法を見つけてくれたから、皆さんに伝える準備を整えてきます。
まあまあ、素晴らしいお仲間がたくさんいらっしゃるのね。あなたの裁縫を心から楽しみに待っております。
Oh, that was so sweet. I'm glad Krill's getting some actual, like, springtime in her expansion. You know?
長生きしてみるものですわ。ね、アライラ。
Only the with majority they expect. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's true. But you're eating? Yeah. Oh, that was so sweet. Why is everyone there? Well, we saved the city like 3 times over. They all came to say goodbye and thank you. Alright, so let's go. As a weapon, she became your favorite. Yeah, Krill's pretty good. Final Fantasy 14 story is better than you would expect. It does have its isms, you know, but the holy walk cycle keeps getting you. You can play as a Lalafell too. You had teary eyes and then that red cycle came back. That's fair. Alright. Let's get our end of patch cutscene. That's fun. Yeah, maybe I did something dangerous, but like, it's not bad, right? He's like, oh god, fuck, fine. I shall. Oh, I think that's my dinner. Suck. Okay, they're like an hour early, but I mean, okay. Alright, my food's here. I'll thank you for following. If I don't read it, I don't lose. I want to see the cutscene, the nice cinematic creepy one that always happens at the end of these. Oh, she made her decision. The sun can't stop me because I can't read. Yeah. Alright, we finished it! The patch is done. Alright, where's our cutscene? earlier. Yeah.
They're
all dead.
エレクトロープの採石を再開できたことですし、食料プラントの増設も検討しましょう。
Mm-hmm. So who are you?
びっくりした。近くにいたからちょっと様子を見てみようと思っただけなのに。
But I know this voice actor.
あれ、絶対目が合ってましたよね。光の戦士様と。さすがすぎて怖すぎます。敵は即刻ターゲット。叩けるものは神でも叩く。万夫不当の大英雄。
揺れる。おい、はるまると。
Alex!
すみません。
Alex survived. I guess that makes sense.
まったく。それだけ目立っていれば、あいつじゃなくても目を止めるさ。お前のその角や鱗は霧の大陸じゃ珍しいものだ。加えて服装も極めて古典的。まるで俺が生まれた時代のトレノだよ。いつもの黒方へはどうした？あ
んなの着てたらアシエンですって。
あ、she's an Asian, yeah.
じゃないですか。いずれは明かすことですが、時と場所は私だってちゃんと選びます。
Oh, she's cute for a villain.
それに目立つ格好というのなら、私よりもむしろ。カリュクスさん、あなたの方だと思います。ますます小さくなって可愛らしいですね。
Oh, I can feel the rage.
おろせ。
冗談はさておき、私たちもじきにこの第9世界を立つことになります。今のうちに会いたい方などいらっしゃれば、肉体を調達してあなたの姿に作り変えますが。
必要ない。この上生身の体なんて得ようものなら、自分で自分の主張を殺すようなものだ。
All the slog around him? Oh yeah.
それに、お前たちのやり方で異世界に移動するのなら、どのみち肉体は捨てることになるだろ
う。ご容赦を。確かにアシエンが用いる転移魔法では、肉体を有したまま世界を渡ることができません。一度エーテル体になって次元の狭間を越え、行った先で肉体を再調達することになります。ですがご安心ください。何でもかんでもこちらに置いていってしまうわけではなく、多少のものならばこうしてクラックを生じさせて送ることができますから。
Yeah, we'll just casually break a rift. Rift in time and space.
もちろんお預かりしているあなたの本体も。
だったらなおさら今の姿のままで構わない。このいちいち体を探さなくてよくなるし、物質界を見るための媒体なんて なんだって構わないんだ。俺はただこの先起きることを観察できれば、それでいい。
Pocket dimension? No, think of it as a tear in space and time. Yeah.
承知しました。では肉体の件は忘れていただくとして、そのままの姿であっても別れの挨拶をしたい方がいらっしゃるのなら会いに行くべきだと思います。あなたが敗北した以上、そして光の戦士様が今のままである以上、
We'll destroy the
こ
knife.
こはもう滅びるしかない世界なのですから。
So they're gonna make us out to be the villain unintentionally in the next expansion, I guess.
俺は人の社会から死を取り去りたかった。誰もがそれを意味ながら諦めて受け入れていることがどうしても我慢ならなかったんだよ。そこに特定個人の顔はない。会いたいやつも別れの握手を交わしたいやつもいはしない。
Isn't that sad?
だからこそ人が生きる限り信じ続けるだろう。俺が生涯をかけて確立した技術がそれでもまだ誰かを救うと。
でしたら進みましょう。間もなく全ての世界を揺るがす異変が起き始める。私たちウィンタラーが越えるべき厳しい冬の訪れです。
So I guess maybe they're talking about the other shard, you know, the shards or whatever. I forget what the actual term is, but I guess we're gonna hit another what's it called? The astral whenever they merge back into the source, there's always a natural disaster, right? Calamity? Yeah, I guess that's talking about. Oh boy, hi Val.
それはお前の見立てか。
いいえ、告げているんです。星の意志に変わる断りが。
This one has been merged already. It's just the husk that was left behind. Yeah. So I wonder if the rest of the husk is gonna be merged. Right? What caused the thunder? There we go. That's that. I don't like it, but you like listening to it. Can't wait for next patch. Yeah, this patch, honestly, it was really good. Like, Krill's whole arc in there was like, it was condensed enough that, like, you know, they didn't have to draw it out. And he got to the point, and it was, you know, it basically did what it set out to do, and it did it well. That's pretty much right. I feel like Final Fantasy does best when it focuses on. We got ads. Alright, well, while we deal with ads. Yes, I'm gonna exit. Let me fix my mod. Let me fix my mod. Alright. Let me fix my mod while we're in ads, because that's how long it's gonna take to fix it. So basically, we check first container. We check the bowl, right? If our slot has nutrition information, right? This could, let me put this here. This could also include the cooked container slot. So let's make sure we don't select it. Okay. So we got the first edible slot. If first edible slot does not equal null, okay. And meal holding container slot is null. Then we're going to return this first edible slot. Okay. We found an edible slot and we haven't found a meal holding container. So this is the slot we want to eat. All right. Okay. Henry, what are you doing? Why are your eyes so goopy? I'm gonna have to clean that later, if you'll let me. Okay, off he goes. Meal holding slot, cook container slot, continue. So it loops around and around and around, okay? So it should only hit here if we found a meal holding container slot before an edible slot, right? So in this case, we have a meal holding container slot, but we didn't find, or sorry, a cooked container slot. Wait. Sorry, this should be cooked container slot. So this is the slot we want to eat. Yeah. So in this case, right, we haven't found both a container or a meal container. So keep looking. Okay. Make the meal. Okay. Out here, if then we return the first edible slot, right? Right down here, because basically we found a container, right? We found a cooked container. Well, no, it's fine. We may have found one. We may have not. Anyways, this solves the problem. I can't explain it. Anyways, the patch was really, really good. Like, Final Fantasy really does it the best when it just focuses on human connection type stuff. I feel when they get into you know, oh yeah, see, it ate it. Okay, wait. Wait a second. So we could get, if we do player, 14 breaks down flossing. Yeah, it's just that sometimes it's not self-aware enough. Like, Final Fantasy Easter egg? Yep. Sometimes it's, there was a lot of issues with 7.0 in terms of philosophy. A lot. I talked about it a lot before. You can probably go back. Heavy-handed. It's sort of like, sometimes they push a philosophy without exploring the philosophy. It's 50 degrees. Where on earth did I spawn? Sometimes you have to be heavy-handed, but yeah. So like, for example, the death thing, right? Instead of exploring what does that mean, what does it mean that they created like their own ethereal sea, right? Which is like a big thing. They just said, wow, that's crazy and bad. And then just focused on that's crazy and bad, right? The game category, Final Fantasy Easter egg. Is it Final Fantasy Easter egg? That can't be right. No, we're still on 14 because we're discussing it. I'm just fixing a bug with the mod. So let me see. What did it take from? We have 1, 9. Okay. If I take this out, where are you going to eat from?